And welcome on in, YouTube. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. My feet. Oh, right, we were here. I think we were in the middle of fighting, what's-her-face. And then I got wheeled. Kind of an odd spot to just have to swap. Oh, are you not gonna... I thought the balls were gonna show up. I feel a little silly. Kill it, my minions. Yay. I was about to say, I think I saw at least one flamethrower guy up there. That startled me. That was the noise of the turrets blowing up 30 feet behind us. With an explosion right inside of my right ear. Oh, but you show up? Good job, turret. You had just enough ammo. I am so proud of you. I didn't see how much experience that got me. Hopefully a lot. Well, first off, I didn't have to do any of that. Oh! There we go. Well, I at least didn't have to sit through the whole convoy thing again. Did we even get through all of that last time? I feel like we didn't. That, like, speedrun tack for this game. Quit to the main menu, then load back in, you can just go to the end and don't have to sit through the whole convoy section.
Come on, Clank.
Could you imagine if that worked? Just jumping her with a wrench. Trying so hard to get these no-scopes. Alright. Got some in there. Now for the easier option. I think that ship that showed up right there was supposed to drop reinforcements. Oh well.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
We've
Spank.
accomplished our mission, sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining.
I didn't even catch what he said instead of facility, or whatever the last word was supposed to be. Did he say fertility?
See why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local
Can't have that.
we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility. And all the while, making your life richer. Megacorp
Diamond.
Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Is that facility still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
It's the sound of the experiment biting Clank in the background. Good bit. I think I've mentioned this before, but it always sucked when this game
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
broke on the PS2, because you would just be trapped. I assume just because it failed to load something, but you could get soft locked in that flying spaceship thing where it just kept zooming by over and over.
It's insured.
But it would cycle through the like 2 or 3 versions of it.
Delivery.
Had at least one disc at this game that ended up doing that.
Precious little time. Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying?
I don't remember what planet it was stuck on. It was stuck on like a planet around now in the game, I think.
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
What I like about that little thing is that that's the opposite of Ratchet and Clank 1, where Clank would keep finding excuses for why Quark was absolutely constantly betraying you. And Ratchet was like immediately every time, nah, fuck that guy. Yatta! This is also the next planet where we'll be able to spend our platinum bolts. Which is why I kind of wanted to go back and spend them sooner than now, because it's been a little bit. Again, it hasn't been like an insanely long time, so it's not like super needed that I went back when I did, but at the same time. There we go. Of course, the lightning's not doing anything right now. I'm also gonna turn the game down just a touch. I think it's a little too loud. Yeah, we'll go at a lovely 65% instead of 72. That's probably good. Wish I got a little bit more freebie ammo, but oh, there it is, right there. Oh, look at them in the background fighting each other. Isn't it adorable? God, I usually have this thing fully upgraded back on the... I feel like back on the planet where you can get it. We do already have the sniper rifle leveled, though, so that's nice, I guess. Oop. Did a double jump for some reason. Didn't jump at all there. Alright, game. Teehee. Alright, game. Gonna need you to jump when I ask you to. Oh god, all the way back. Well. Unfortunate. Oh well, a little extra experience for the guns, I guess. Yay. Oh, the ammo didn't... Oh, a little bit of the ammo respawn? Nope. There we go. I like the lava gun, it's kind of fun because it's got a little bit of physics to it. As far as like how hard you're spraying. Right, there's the checkpoint.
Emergency, break glass with wrench. Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass.
God, isn't this cutscene so damn quiet?
Ooh, I love logic puzzles.
How am I supposed to audio balance this?
Solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
Well, the music's at least a little louder. Maybe that'll affect voices in the cutscenes? You never know with games. Especially games of this era. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more, though. And then if the cutscenes are still quiet as hell, maybe I can turn everything else down in-game and then just boost the audio in OBS. Come on, level up. Yay! Just enough. And then, honestly, what I do... I don't need that. From now on. It's not the best gun, but it's cheap as hell. And it's decently strong in this section of the game, so... Let's go say hi to Angela. The game was gonna break for a second.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, now I just have to turn everything down in the menus till the rest of the game is about this loud.
Where's the experiment?
We have returned it to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Oh, you've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger.
But
I don't have time to stand around.
I have the game up to
and explain
85
it
now,
to
by
you.
the way,
If
compared to
you
the
have
65
any
for the rest of the
intention
game.
Fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie.
Here at the Megacorp testing
I will
facility,
always
we
love
make
these,
sure
like,
the products
faux
you buy
corporate...
are safe for you and
Oh,
your family.
no. Good
These
thing
are
that
just a
wasn't
few
little
of the products
Susie.
we've rejected to help keep you safe.
Some of my favorite parts about the
Tiny
Fallout
Tot
franchise
Slingshot,
as well.
the
Might be
nuclear
why I
mouse
like the
trap,
Fallout franchise as much,
self-wedgifying
because of
underwear,
this.
and the lawn ninjas. So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bold sleuths. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
Oh, God. We'll see how this does. That's probably good. Maybe. Hard to tell just by the volume slider sometimes. YouTube, if it's not good, I'm sorry. I tried.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded char. Only the
Or
power
as some
of
say,
crystals can
key.
heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond. Oh.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
Oh. We'll see if I bother grabbing all the crystals on stream or not. It takes a while. Oh, that was fast at least. Like, usually takes another hit. Real quick. How's my platinum bolt situation looking like? Shock for you, acid for you. Acid for blitz cannon wouldn't be bad. Oh, shock for mini turret, yes. And yeah. The lock-on's kind of decent. It's not, but I'll be nice and say it's kind of decent. The one kind of nice thing with the lock-on mod is that you can see enemy health with it, but it's like, yeah. You can see all the boss health already, and that's usually all I super care about. There's the occasional, like, mini-boss or lead enemy where it's like, yeah, maybe it would be nice to see. Like, that over there. What I'll probably do is... I might bother just doing a Pass of the Desert right now. So those guys are honestly what I usually use to level up the sniper rifle. Just because even unevolved, it only takes like 2, 3... I think just... I want to say 2 shots to kill. And I think if you backflip, it puts you at, like, the perfect height to no-scope them. One of the flips does. Once again, gotta throw out my worthless video game knowledge when I've played a game 80,000 times over and over. Especially a part like this that's kind of seared in my brain because every time it's like, oh god. Okay. forget how many and yet, all of that aside, I don't remember how many crystals are in the fucking desert. I want to say it's either 50 or 100. And if you think that sounds like a lot, don't worry. It is. Not only that, but there's something that we can't get in this desert, so there's a decent reason to come and backtrack in a few worlds, but... Now, right now, the weird hippie shaman guy says he'll fix the ship for 10 crystals, if you didn't pick that up from the cutscene. But afterwards, he gives 3,000 bolts for every crystal you turn in, so... Does he? That sounds like too much now that I think about it. So that would mean I get 120,000 bolts from finding the other 40 minimum crystals. Something's not mathing right there. Maybe it's the second batch of crystals that's 3k each? Yes, they maybe redo this whole thing later on in the game. Only that's an ice world instead. Isn't that exciting? It's so different. And then they do this bit again in Ratchet and Clank 3, only you're in a fucking sewer instead. It's like Insomniac, please. Please stop putting this in the game. My neurodivergency won't allow me to not grab all the crystals. Oh yeah, I think I did refuse to get all of them the last time we played Ratchet and Clank 3. At least the other collectible out in this desert that we can't get yet does have a, there's a radar for it. In case you missed some. This one, it's just the, you know, the desert. There's this map to try and kind of, you know, see if you've skipped any section. I just don't understand why the Crash Bandicoot crystals grow out here, you know? No, this is where Cortex has been finding them the whole time. Snag that real fast. Okay, that's probably it here. Honestly, I should put this off. I think it's 2 worlds from now. You get something that lets you move faster, and I think you also maybe get the grav boots you need to get the other collectible around here. It's essentially like this weird drilling hovercraft thing that we can't reach. And once we get the magnet boots, we can walk up the little ramp to it. And then we can drill the desert for raritanium, which is the spaceship upgrader. Which, God, that one I might skip or do off stream because, as I kind of mentioned before, I don't think you really need to upgrade your ship pretty much at all to at the very least, beat the game, but I think even, like, the optional ship stuff you don't really need to upgrade for. Yeah. You know what? If I miss a crystal, I miss a crystal. I'm gonna try and get them all. Because I'm stubborn. I don't know why that shot lightning there, but won't complain too much. The other reason I kind of want a bunch of money, though, and the crystals and whatnot, is, the next level we're going to, where Angela told us to go to, we can buy armor at our first armor set, and that's extremely helpful. Okay, I just need to jump. Oh, wow. I don't know if the unupgraded version two-shots them then, if the upgrade one takes two as well. I do appreciate that the desert's actually fairly dangerous, just because there's not a lot of ammo out on it, which is not really something you ever deal with in any other situation in Ratchet and Clank. The ammo in these games is always pretty forgiving, unless you, for some reason, just buy no guns. So then, kind of having this, like, a Badlands desert area with very little ammo is kind of an interesting change of pace. And there's also a bit of healing. It spawns allo crystals, but there's not like a ton of healing, so once you start like taking damage because you have no ammo, it actually gets kind of dangerous out here. But it's a you kind of have to go back to town, resupply, and then come out in a fairly natural feeling way. Unlike the second world with crystals, the ice world, where everything just does 80 bajillion health and is tanky as fuck as well. That place sucks. Now, saying all that does mean I probably should have just went to town right there and restocked on ammo, but I'm feeling a little foolish. Lava gun's not exactly the best for this situation, but it's like one of the few guns I have that's not upgraded right now, so we're just gonna kind of try and rock it. Oh, God. We're like halfway done, though. It's not that bad. We've probably been doing this for like 10, 15 minutes, but, you know. This part isn't the bad part. The bad part is if you miss one. And then you have to go back through the entire desert. Or hope that it's in one of the gray spots on your map. I feel like I'm doing oddly well on the experience curve of things, which is mostly weird to me because we didn't do all of the arena, which I usually do. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of doing... I've got more guns upgraded than I usually do, and I'm not entirely sure how that happened. I'd understand it if I had to redo a lot of that snow level, but honestly, most of the enemies can spawn in, and also we didn't have to do the convoy again, which I was expecting, so... Now, the downside is, if I ever do go back to that arena offline, I will probably get very little experience, and probably not that much money, all things considered. That actually killed it pretty quick. It's not that hard to hit it with. Just want this. Goodbye. Could you lightning more things, please? I was hoping that would, you know, lightning between all the little lantern fly guys. Well, you woke up pretty far away, didn't you? Ooh, more max health. Let's go. Didn't really notice how close we were getting there. Oh god, there's a huge gray... I know I said if I miss some, I miss some, but this is like a big old gray spot. Yeah. See, and it's just that easy to miss like 2 crystals there. And I thought I had been pretty thorough so far. Whoops. It's also the layout. If you don't constantly pop the map open, it's very hard to realize that it's not just like a perfect circle. Which kind of skews with your perception of where you are and where everything else is. Are you winning? I'd say I'm winning. Oh, come on in, Sparky. Hope you're having a good day. I got both of them with one of them, at least. Oh, God. Alright. Good to know also, there are definitely more than 50 crystals in all this. And are there really 100? That seemed like so many when I was saying it out loud. I assumed I was just misremembering. Oh god, there's also 2 of them right here. Alright. Alright, 59. Just like the one crystal that only had that thing guarding it and not more, so I just wasted all those mini glove ammo. Damn it. This is what I was talking about, how the desert really drains your ammo, though. God, that thing really tears through you, too. Is it doing 2 or 3 damage? Either way, that's a lot. And everything's gonna start doing more, which is why I want that suit of armor in the next world. Oh god, look at that huge area I missed. Alright. Look at all this. I might die out here. Chuckles, I'm in danger. God, how did I miss all this? I was trying to be so thorough. '69 was there for a second. There's this lake, I got so excited about it. Okay. Well, considering we're now at 70 crystals and we still have about a quarter of the map left to go, I'm going to guess that there's probably a full 100. That math seems to math fairly well. There's none around the rim there. Actually, let me grab this ammo first. I said let me grab this ammo first. I heard you spawn in. Well, you didn't really hear it. I saw the screen shake. Man, mini nukes and anti-corporate messaging? This really is Fallout, isn't it? That one went flying. Could you have a hitbox a little faster, you fuck? Let me out. You spawned in way over there. Whoops, I did not mean to throw that after I had turned. Works though, I guess. This. Take it. Nope, I tried. Hey, you know what? You gotta be on the quick select menu just a little longer, buddy. Man, remember when all those crystals were spawning health when I didn't need it? Anyway, that was cool, huh? Thank you for the lava gun ammo. I need it. Alright, we're almost done though. Can I get both those? Okay. I see that crystal right there. Don't think I don't. Just taking a peek. It's gonna be close. I think there are like 15 to 20 right there, but we may have missed one. Oh, I think I didn't go over where all these guys are, which seems, yep, like the perfect spot for a crystal. Okay. We might actually be good. I might have actually not missed any, which I'm very happy if so. Means this was not a colossal waste of time. It's just a regular waste of time. Didn't fully spawn in yet. Oh, they blocked it! Go my HK-22, which I think is the robot in KOTOR. I think it's close. I think it's actually like HK-21. But... I think this game came out before KOTOR. It's pretty close either way. Okay. Circle back a little. Wake up! Grab a rush and put on a little makeup. Why him and not the big guy? Probably another lyric to that song. Why him and not the big guy? Okay, I did get both there. Like, you know, usually the crystal from those guys doesn't just, like, auto-go to you. Usually you have to kind of go for it. Sometimes. So many more hits than other times. Oh god, I think we missed some. I missed like 3. Damn it. Maybe it's in this corner. Well... So there were 12 in this little section? Unless I'm still just missing them? Oh, was that one right there? No. Why would you put 12 here? Well, we got all but 3. Hey, bud.
Yes, the crystals are spiking to me with a single voice. Oh, oh,
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
Oh.
You can earn vast amounts of both.
I will also say, hey, if I'm giving up on the sound being good,
By exploring the desert,
the subtitles are also not great in this game, but we'll give them a shot. I could just buy the bouncer. It is like my favorite gun in this game. I'm gonna hold off. Because again, you can buy armor like immediately here, and it's fairly expensive.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero.
Behind the Hero.
Yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark. The Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to
That's a lot.
suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered
From hero
he
to
had
zero.
escaped, flushing himself to freedom.
Impressive, really.
We will return to Behind the Hero after these messages.
What a nut! I almost miss that guy sometimes. Almost.
Planet Dabo. And the spot that you, buy your armor from is right here. Okay, it was only 25k, that's not too much. Honestly, I'm real close to being able to afford the the bouncers, so I'll probably just save up for that instead of getting the synthoids. Blasted. Yeah, I think... God, is it this game or one of the next couple? I think sometimes one of the robot guys like those... You like most... Would you... He's like curving the throw to hit that instead of where I'm aiming. Okay. We'll play this like fucking Crash Bandicoot instead then. I'll go up and boop the TNT box. Alright, real quick. I want my gun. Somehow just... didn't even see that. This gun is like my favorite in this game. Oh, the mini rocket tube's also pretty good, but it's just... It's kind of boring. It's just like a basic rocket launcher kind of a thing. It's strong, don't get me wrong. It's a good gun, but... And don't get me wrong, the rhinos are always good in these games, but the bouncer does this, right? It's... Oh. The big ball, and then drops all these little homing, like, mini explosives that bounce around everywhere. So good. And it is, like, one of the highest damaging guns in the whole game. Oops. I keep fucking up my jump. It might actually be the slight bit of lag right now, causing Ratchet to take longer to throw the fucking turret than I'm wanting. I'll not need to throw the other one. I also did not bother doing the math on that last world to see how much money I was getting per crystal. Honestly, I'm getting so much more money right now, I don't know if it was really that worth it. No, because I got like 100,000 bullets out of the whole thing. That was worth it. I accidentally skipped the animation. I'm not using the best weapon against these guys. It's a little hard to get close to them for this. God, look though, I'm already back up to 15k just running through this level. I think I could just make that jump, but let's not push things too much. I think I actually prefer the OG version of the lava thing here. I think when you upgrade it, it just kind of shoots like globs out instead of like the fun stream of it right now. Kind of a downgrade, IMO. Oh, you actually came down here? I don't count. Actually, most of the way through this part of the level. We're almost done already. Lamau. Oh, there is like a whole thing here you can come back for later, but that's for later. You need like the spider bot, I think it is. And then you can like crawl into a little vent here and grab something. And it's probably just a platinum bolt, but... Yeah, no, again, the lava leaker here, it's, yeah, there's the vent. It's a bit close range, but it's roll strong if you're close to whoever. That's one of the guns they bring back in Ratchet & Clank 3 from this game. I know they bring back both the lava gun and the bouncer. I think they bring back other guns, but I don't remember which. Slim Cognito sells them in a little black market thing.
Nobody gets by the mathematician.
Oh, it just popped my elbow and it felt so good.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your head from your shoulders.
Sir, as a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners.
Gotta respect someone who commits to their bit.
Games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could...
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Then isn't it the Thugs for Less leader guy, for some reason? Yeah.
Hey! Remember us?
I do wonder if originally this was supposed to be perhaps a little more incorporated with the actual story instead of just being a random whatever the fuck this is, but... The totally legitimate PS2 is a little upset about this arena. Oh no, that used up a bomb! There might be a skill point for just beating this guy melee only. I turned the camera the wrong way. These fucking... The helicopters drain your health so much, but it's also just not worth, like, trying to kill them because of it. This is one of those parts of the games where the enemies just have more health than they should also, sorry. I love this game, it's not flawless. Still my favorite Ratchet & Clank on the PS2, and therefore my favorite one that I've played, but... God, he is better at timing his punches than I remembered. Where I just, like, sucked up that bomb ammo to throw from, but... Fuck. God, that just eats through my health so much. Also, I totally take it back. The helicopters drop health, so it's 1000% worth hunting them down. I can't hear what he's saying. He's doing some taunt, and I legitimately don't know what he's saying. Because I don't remember him having a long taunt here. So I'm very curious what he was saying. I'm glad Mind Bomb can hit him in air, but I can just easily dodge his by jumping. I guess, granted, I seem to jump way higher than he does, so... Oh, you coward. Come back here. Oh god, my health. I don't know how he disappeared right there. I know in one of these giant Clank sections there's like a skill point for breaking all the buildings on the moon. Also, don't think I'm gonna bother with that one.
It's Ratchet. If it's the last thing I know.
Also, not the worst boss fight with the Thugs for Less leader and a giant robot in this game. Easily.
Divide and conquer, huh? Hey, guess you guys were prime after all. You're going to the Megacorp Games.
Welcome to Megacorp Games.
Ah, see, this is the planet I was talking about in a world or two, where we get a bunch of shit that would make the crystals easier.
And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all-Megacorp hoverbike race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games.
Also, these subtitles are way better than I remember them being. I thought they had basically the entire cutscene all in just one giant block of text the moment it started. That's my bad. I should have had those on since the beginning. Honestly, even if they were garbage, I probably should have had them on since the beginning. Just accessibility, but... Alright. That, though, is not the reason we came here. That was one of those, like, kind of fake optional things this game does a lot. Where there's basically no plot reason to actually go to that planet, but I think we get our next, like, door opening thing from the arena there, just like the last arena. Whoops. I just want to access my quick select weapon thing there. I might actually try and stealth this. Alright. Good stealth. Average stealth attempt by me. I usually have I think the mini rocket tube right now, and I just blast them, but I've got the bouncer instead, which I love and is, like, real strong. It's not the best against flying enemies. Oh, I forgot to do something. Can I do this? I forgot to do something back on the desert planet. I can probably get to the end and then they'll probably set up a teleporter. I need the glider and I don't think I have the glider. I was so caught up in the whole crystal exploration thing. guess I could just shoot them while they're shooting at me, but, like, you know. Well, well, well. If it isn't the big guy, you are too far away for, like, all the weapons I'm actually using right now. See, this is why Ratchet and Clank 3 just combines those two into the same item. Ah, here we go.
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot.
Let's go!
Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Yeah, so, right here is where I would glide if I wasn't a big dum-dum and I forgot to get it. So, let's head back and grab that real fast. Yeah, I think I need it here as well, so...
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to what? Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing...
He knows how to make a deal.
Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
So, this is right over here. This area is pretty much solely just to give you and have you practice using the glider. I just kind of totally forgot. You could even see this area while I was grabbing the crystals when that one, like, the mini-boss thing, like, fell down into the ravine. You could see, like, the course I'm about to go on. Jeez, and this may have been enough that I probably could have gotten the mini rocket tube as well, and then, you know. Forget there's... Yeah, there is. Sneaky, sneaky. Yoink! Which apparently the captions think is spelled with a J. She joink on my platinum until... I mean, fuck, I was gonna say my bolt until I platinum, but whatever. You know the bit. Again, weird you didn't double jump there, Ratchet. I was kind of expecting it. You almost got us killed because you weren't. Hey, look, the glider. It's funny, I think you get the glider in Jak 3 the exact same way, where you just kind of walk up, and I think it looks almost the same, too. Been a bit, though, so I don't quite remember. I think there's either some health or a platinum bolt on top of one of these pylons, so I'm trying to keep an eye out. Yeah, there we go. Whoops! Didn't quite go high enough there. Got it, though. And it's Spyro rules, where the higher up you are, the slower you're going, but you never, like... I don't think you, like, slowly lose momentum or anything, so if you go, like, right next to the height, you just go incredibly slowly. I do think you can pull up hard enough that you just stall, though. Well, anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh, God, game. There we go. Oh, didn't turn tight enough. Yep. I think I need to wait till I'm out of that. That health right there is one of the most annoying things to grab in this game. Fuck, turned too much. I guess I could try and spin the camera, but that's just like a whole thing while you're doing this. Whew. Oh, I pulled up too soon. Damn it. The fact the totally legitimate PS2 is also lagging during this is probably not helping. God. Oh, God. Stop slowing down and speeding up, you shit. Okay. God. I can crash now, it's fine. Yeah, this actual course, believe it or not, being like the second time you glide at all in this game, not that difficult, but for whatever reason, they decide to put that health in such a shithead spot. Oh, I did not go down fast enough. Not a problem I usually have. If you're wondering why I also didn't just try to grab it right there, it's because that whole, like, dive down thing, animation right there, you can't control yourself during. You basically gain control in this gliding section the moment you're an inch past where the health is. So you can't just, like, pull up and grab it. Which is so mean. I wonder if that was, like, originally intended or not. Yeah, I do fuck up that dive down right there often. Usually I just dive down too much. And then I can't pull up fast enough. I always think there's something back here. I feel like that's understandable considering what a huge empty room that is with nothing in it, but...
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment. What the?
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Dr.
Mood.
Full Bladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propanase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
Lombo.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Get him on the horn.
Fizzwidget, you're safe. Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. What? Oh, yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
Damn you, old man.
Experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is, Quarktastic. Yes. Toodaloo.
Anyway, that seems trustworthy. Let's go do some racing before that, though, you know? If you are watching this, you are fired. New gun here? I don't remember. Yes. Oh, the fucking spider glove. The plasma coil. Plasma coil is real good. We probably won't get it till the end of the game, though. It's just so expensive. Let's get rid of... No. We'll just keep what we got for now. Now, you may be thinking, streamer, you just mentioned that you needed a spider bot glove on the last planet to get some random bullshit side thing? Yes, I do. It's also weird because I thought you need it for progression later on, so I didn't remember it being, like, something you had to buy, so I'm a little thrown off on that, admittedly. There's a skill point for harming the wildlife again. I kind of forgot these were the ones I needed to hurt, and there were a whole bunch early on that I usually kill that I didn't this time. Come back here, little fun. Teehee. Ooh, ammo. I feel like they use this mechanic way less than every other version of a swing shot, where you like actually pull some shit to you. I feel like you do it when you first get it and right there and that's it.
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft. Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet. You're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They'd go real nice with my leather chaps.
Good on you, bud. I feel like this game's trying to say something about the, about people who bike for a hobby, but couldn't possibly begin to guess what they were trying to say. Trying to remember where the hidden platinum bolt is this time around. Oh god. Also could not remember where those were going to be tossed out. Oh, did it not give me that little boost right there? I would. It's out in here. Is it like around this outside bit? No? Huh. Pretty sure there is a platinum bolt lying around somewhere. I just can't seem to remember where. Maybe it's in the shortcut? Ooh. I was playing risky because I had that shield and the shield went away. Normally you do not want to slam into shit that hard, but the shield also protects you from like environmental bashing straight into a wall while boosting damage, in addition to, you know, people trying to kill you damage. Does that aim at you more than I thought it did? T. I am rusty at this race. Don't matter, but you know.
But they'll look real nice with your outfit. You can race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold.
We got the boots. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that is not open. It looked open on the map. Shit. I'm lashing out. Yeah, you better get behind me. I warned you. That guy bumped me a bit. They're a lot more forceful with their pushes than I would have guessed. I do think I've hit that bump wrong and launched into the ceiling and died. I think that was on stream, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Those two boosts just don't quite last till that last one, huh? Swap. Okay. I saw someone right there. Like one of the other racers. The camera kind of glitched into me. Oh god. And done. Alright, here we go. All routes open. Didn't get the boost. There's always something with these races. Oh, that guy threw me off. Damn it. Asshole. Oh yeah, the bolt's definitely here. I remember. Oh, it's this instead. Okay. You know, I'll take it over a platinum bolt. Like, I remember this because I always boost when I get that boost immediately instead of saving it, but then I have to, like, backtrack for it. Hold on to this for a second, because we gotta make this turn. Damn it. I also think you need to be boosting to make that jump. Classic, you know, racing shortcut kind of a thing, but that's why I keep waiting a second to boost instead of immediately using it there. Very much reminds me of the Lost Fleet race in Spyro 3. Go figure, it is Insomniac. Where it's got that jump near the end that you also have to be boosting for. Hey, skill point! We did it fast enough. Nice. Alright, now, as is tradition, the dangerous thing about this one is that people can attack me. We didn't really see a lot of people last race, and I don't think we're going to here either. Usually those doors are a lot meaner with deciding to, like, open or close right as you get to them. In a way that can, at times, be absolutely unavoidable to just slam into them, but they're being very kind so far. I'm quite thankful for it. Yeah, don't trust you. Oh, see, that one was almost bad. God, that one is so hard to grab while boosting. I feel like they're way higher from the ground than the boosts usually are. I don't know if that guy was going to make the jump. I may not have needed to use that lightning. Is that the third lap? Okay. Still got a skill point. Alright, last one. I believed. That's experience right there, baby. I should have gotten that one. Fuck you, game. If I'm boosting, I need to just ignore that one and just try and go fast. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna find out if I can make this jump. Ooh, barely. I was not sure if the doors were gonna start moving right then or not. Bum, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Oh. Alright, did not get cucked by the doors at all. Love to see it. Unless I somehow completely lose this race and have to redo it. Which would really be impressive at this point, more than anything else. I know if I die, everyone does get to catch up quite a bit, but I don't think it's as bad as in, like, Spyro 3, the skateboard races, where just you are guaranteed not to be first anymore, no matter what kind of a thing. There we go. A lovely 23,000 bolts. And also, now, I can do this. Whee! Yeah, that was enough money to almost get me the mini rocket tube. We'll see how much of the arena I end up doing this time around. Oh, I forgot. Well, I've biffed this. I forgot what that did. The first one I zapped. Well, I got no one with that, huh? God, look how much damage that did, and keep in mind that I did buy the optional armor set. I think that did like a full 4 damage there, which is a whole ring. Oh my god. No! It keeps fucking slapping me, and because of that, I keep losing momentum, and I keep not doing the charge forward thing. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was miserable. comes from Pickeroo? That it does. I'll admit, I don't quite remember what my profile pic is at this point, but you know. What's up, Nick's Brat Lady? Solid username. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Is this where you can go? No. Used it quite a bit? Yeah. I haven't used it in a while. Been a bit since one's been shared around. Oh, God. I don't know why the totally legitimate PS2 is having trouble with this world. Seems to just have the oddest worlds it has trouble running. Oh. Nope, no skill point. I know I can head off over there once you're all dealt with. Oh, God. I am just picking the worst worlds to try and level up the lava gun. Let's just deal with this nice and easy. Oh yeah, I've been having fun. This game's always just a nice little relaxing nostalgia trip. Health up! Oh! Ratchet didn't grapple. I wasn't close enough, I guess. All the way back. I think a room or two forward would have been a checkpoint, so that's a shame. Ooh, look, could I get, like, a little bit of money real fast? There we go. Let's get rid of Throwing Star for you. 2 God of War games real soon. Ooh, nice. I had the first one, but I never really played a lot. I've been meaning to go back to them after enjoying the new one. I do realize that the older ones will not be like the new one, but you know. Gotta go back to the classics occasionally. Especially if you haven't done them before. Oh, really? I wasn't aiming high enough? Do I really not have the skill point yet? Come on. How many birds do I have to massacre, Insomniac? You're making me feel like a Psycho game. I'm gonna get the Metal Gear Solid 2 codec call for killing too many pigeons soon. Go. Let's see if we can actually get you with some of this time. Oh, there goes Pork. Oh. Ooh, Lava Gun losing a little bit of effectiveness as far as damage goes. Nope, stay away from the turret. There we go. God, could it just evolve already? I don't remember what the game actually calls the whole weapons evolving thing. I always either call it that or just leveling them up. I hope that's a skill point. I haven't just been slaughtering all the birds for no reason, like some kind of psycho. Feel a little bad if I was. Yeah, let's just deal with you guys. I actually need to go through a whole bunch of retro games and decide what I need to add to the subathon. I think Tack and the Power of Juju needs to be on there because I still haven't gotten around to that. Probably gotta add some other bad movie game I had. I really didn't get that last one with the lava. I'll have, like, Ants Extreme Racing on there. Hey, there we go! I now like this gun less. I think the original version's better. Oh, there we go. Weird. This world's just being a little weird overall. I don't know what's going on with this. Nope. Alright. Where them birds at? Are they not just flying around right here? Did I actually miss those? Teehee. I'm the one on the turret. I'm the one on the turret. You can't do anything. You have to go grab the money, though, because of that. Oh, it's maybe not worth going over and grabbing, but oh well. Four of the bouncer. Camera. Oh god, that's right. This whole fucking thing. Alright, let's go. You guys like your 2D side-scrolling platformers? Y'all like Crash Bandicoot? You like auto-scrollers? It's also funny because I think this is the only time this game makes you do this. I can't recall another time off the top of my head. Oh, the game lagged a little and it threw me off. I'm glad they made the first time you have to do this, you know, all nice and short. God, that works. That wasn't what I tried to input as far as buttons go, but... God, the totally legitimate PS2 is dying right now. Oh, and then it's not dying and I go faster than I mean to. Alright. Woo! Oh god, that's right. I can't just teabag anymore because it'll do the the thrust boost. Thank God I was facing the wall when I did that. Ow! My footsie. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, the mini rocket tube's good and strong, but it's kind of boring. Ow. God. Did they make the bouncer fire faster in Ratchet and Clank 3? Is that why I'm just waiting so long to fire in this one? You'd think this would be the fire rate I'm used to either way, but... I think the fire rate's also just kind of weird in general. I think it has to kind of do with, like, how many of the little mini explosive balls are left. And not just, like, a pure countdown fire rate kind of a thing. I wish I'd killed all you. Oh, God.
Hey, used to going to the games?
Yeah? What's it to?
This guy's from, like, Ratchet and Clank 1 or something, if I remember right. I forget what he sells you. But he sells you just some random fucking thing again.
I sincerely doubt that.
Hey, I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're gonna need this levitator to get in there.
Oh, I needed the levitator for this. Oh, I don't have enough money? Yikes, dude. That's why I was like, I feel like I need to do something kind of like gliding to get into the arena here. But it's like not gliding. That's why I went and grabbed the glider before coming here, because I was like, yeah, I need something like this. I'm so sorry, birds. Yeah, no, there's a bye-bye birdie skill point here. I need to shoot the birds. I just need to shoot apparently an absurdly large number of birds. I can get money here after the story thing.
All right. Input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Oh no! Whoops. Oh, if I had the mines, that would be real nice here. Is this the one where there's repair bots for these? Oh, that's right. I've got, like, the super lasers. I don't know if it's this trip here, but one of the missions or something... Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. So there will now just be repair bots going to them, trying to fix them. So, the strat, as always with these kinds of missions, is to just lower all of their health and then quickly run around and finish them all off.
Come in, gentlemen. Can you hear me?
Instead of going one by one and trying to keep the repair bots away.
Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facility.
But sir, What about
Oh, that's a good level. I like that one.
Here, watch this. Megacorp keeps you warm, keeps you healthy, and now...
Why is this cutscene louder than the other one?
Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget.
Not by a lot,
Welcome
but by
you
a
to the
bit.
new Megacorp weapons
Damn you,
We offer
2002
guided
video
tours
games.
to show you how our weapons are made. Our highly trained experts spend their day creating the latest in heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your whole family.
I mean, that guy deserves it. That one's on you, bud.
Our tours are both informative and fun. And who knows? You just might learn something. That was one handsome fellow, eh, boys? Fizzwidget out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in!
Perhaps we can still find him at the weapons facility.
Here we go, 9K. Take them all out. Oh, right, okay. God, I can't tell where they are from the minimap. I always forget if the larger dots are above me or below me. Doesn't help that I'm staying like close to the inner ring instead of going away so that I can see better, but... I also don't know if I can friendly fire the power things or not. Where did you go? Oh, God. Oh, please, I've been working all day. My brain is not functioning well enough to... My brain is goo. Fortunately, they don't seem to be breaking these things very quickly, so my even not entirely skillful gameplay is enough currently. God, if only some idiot just didn't destroy the defense turrets and everything. Still like 11 power receptors and only 2 guys left, so, you know. God, I can't see them through, like, the lightning conduits. Thank you for all the raritanium, though. That's awful kind of y'all. Right. I think that's enough money to honestly buy the thing I need, but... Partial shield, but thank you, I guess. Oh god, there are so many of them. Alright, hey, maybe you do need some ship upgrades for some of this bonus stuff, but... Again, they haven't even busted through my shield, let alone actually damaged my hull. I guess I've never really explained the ship UI, so, like, there's the kind of cycling between dark green and orange, like, bars on the side that are kind of, like, lower than the rest of the UI. That's my shield, and then the big health bar at the top is my, like, hull. Top left is ammo for missiles, top right is fuel for the boost, which just kind of refills on its own. Not that the game ever really, you know, takes the time to explain that in-game, hence why I bothered now, but... See, easy. They didn't even get through my shielding. I haven't even upgraded the shield. I've got 14 raritanium to buy other crap with. 10k for that. Oh, then it's 11k for a race? I don't know this race as well as the other one, I'll admit, but... I think mostly just because there's less, obvious identifiers in the environment. Right, the other space race, you can kind of be like, alright, you go through like 2 asteroids, then you hit up the main base, then you go through like a really large asteroid, then you're done. Kind of a thing. And you can use that to remember bits. This one, it's like, you fly around in a big circle. Who knows? Oh, missed that one. Except, I think at some point you go through the kind of middle thing. Yeah, here you go. Oh god, sorry. Photosensitivity warning. Alright, and that was it. So let's go back here now that I have money. And buy the thing we do need to beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Although if I get 3k more... Oh, no, wait. I already bought the thing worth 50k. I was gonna jokingly say I could buy the weapon for 50k. I cannot, because I already did. That is why I had money troubles the first time. I guess I'm just not getting this skill point, for whatever reason. Oh hey, there's the wall of bullshit I had to climb. It just... Anyway.
Doing business with you again. Time for me to relocate.
The instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye. It says here, tab.
I feel like Clank says goodbye in such a weird way right there.
Okay, and then magnetize the graviton.
He goes like,
Move your left
goodbye.
arm, block, and done.
You do have skills.
You know it.
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the fuel meter is empty.
Yeah, and we're gonna run out of fuel because there's some, like, optional thing for me to grab right here. And I might live afterward, but hey, if I don't, I don't. Okay, now we're good. Weird that they have, like, both this and the glider.
Are you ready for the main event? Introducing one of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy, Ratchet.
Hey!
Some metal guy. They'll be lucky to survive again.
I do feel like that's a fun bit that they don't know who Clank is because he wasn't there when you got to the first arena. Just a fun little bit of continuity. Spiders. Kill them by pets. Just watching them slowly chase them. God, I feel like I am so far ahead in experience curve. I'm not entirely sure why. My one thought is maybe I'm just used to having the Synthoid before now, and that, like, eats way more experience than I ever would have guessed. I know they're a pain in the ass to level up, but... I missed because you walked in the fire, you stupid fuck. Leave the pants at the door. You know it. Welcome on in, Sly. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That spider took a fireball for me. What a bro. Uh-oh. God. Getting sniped. Having some pot roast with carrots and potatoes for dinner. Ooh, nice. I also had roast and potatoes, but no carrots. The gravity boots! Now we can go back to that other world and get the extra bullshit that I clearly don't need, but may get at least a little bit of, for funsies. And then maybe get the rest off stream, just because it is kind of just a boring grind for it. I think that guy... Okay, nope, he woke up. I was gonna say, I think that guy glitched, but he may have. He woke up eventually, so... Cherry lime made with a powder package, squirted some lemon onto it. Hey, Luis. I'm doing pretty good. Slowly getting more and more used to the new job. That was kind of most of my day. Oh, the weekend is busy at a grocery store. Whoever could have guessed that? Ow. And then just came home and been relaxing with this and enjoying dinner. Balls in the face. Little out. Little out. Now we got this thing. See? Isn't it cool? Yeah, we'll do at least some of these. We gotta kill the robot spider now. I don't know how well the bouncer's really gonna work on it. It's pretty fast. Oh, I didn't realize it was shooting at me there. That gadget. I was gonna make some comments about it. It's got the triple barrel for endless fun. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing I'm worst at in video games and avoid getting hit. Let's put the puzzles for it. Wow, that didn't get you? Alright, fine, whatever. Oh. I was trying to hit that spider with it. Those spiders sometimes have a shockingly large lunge distance, so I was trying to be a little careful there. Auto aim failed me on that one. Oh god, these guys. Just play it a little safer with the rocket tube. Whew. The Mega Pete at least gives me 12,000. These only give 5k. It's like, why even bother at this point? The answer is that it unlocks the arena fights actually worth something. We can do the impossible challenge. Isn't that one so much fun? And definitely not like just a giant slog. Probably not bother doing the impossible challenge. Is someone alive? No way. Not stressful at all. I don't even know if I'd call it stressful. It's just a slog. It's just too long. And I think the impossible challenge in Ratchet and Clank 3 is the same. All fun. I think it's like 100 rounds and you have to do every single arena boss fight, and I think most of them more than once. God. I'm not avoiding the fireballs well at all. Oh, there's still more. I can hear their little legs. That one was in my left ear for some reason. Clearly he wasn't over there. Keep bolts and experience. True. Although I feel like the enemies in the arena give basically no experience compared to anything outside of it, but... except for the bosses, I guess. Who's still alive? Please, I'm timed. Not focusing. Oh. There's a flamethrower behind me. My ass is suddenly nice and toasty. It's always such a shame when you whiff with the bouncer and it just goes rolling off into the distance. Oh, damn it. It was cold earlier. That's the risk of going commando. Sometimes it's a little chilly. Alright, well, if enemies are just gonna fall asleep on the edge of the arena, no wonder I didn't find them in time to kill them fast enough. What do you want from me, game? I missed the one I was aiming at, but hit the one that lived. Let's go. I guess I had plans on. A likely story. No, I've been in the bakery all day, so I've been quite toasty. Woo! There we go.
And the prize goes to Ratchet and the medal.
5K for the wrench only game. What is this? This weapon's real good on ya. Usually, at least. So this boss sucks, if you're wondering, because damaging it knocks off a segment like that, and then I'm pretty sure you can't hurt it anymore until you kill the segment, so it's not even like you can really get multiple off. If you're lucky with the rocket turret, it'll lock onto the little section you knock off and then kill it, but... I don't feel like I'm getting lucky with the trajectory of it tonight. So we'll just go with old reliable here. God, and these stupid bomb things don't, like, disappear on their own, so they just slowly follow you the whole time.
There we go. Ratchet and the metal guy win the prize.
Hey, 12,500 bucks. Hey, I can buy you now. What do we get rid of for you? Let's get rid of you. Hammer! Well, if I knew you were gonna spawn ammo boxes, I would have just not bought ammo from that for that last fight. And just refilled like here. I'll say, wrench only, then throwing out these flamethrower guys is a little mean. Especially how they like to group together. Oh, I'm right in the fire. keep getting stuck on this stupid little jump pad. Has a little bit of height to it. So I keep getting caught on it and not walking forward with my combo. Game? Thanks, game. I think Ratchet locked onto something else there. Something about this arena is not behaving like it should. Always the worst when things don't behave. There we go.
And the prize goes to Ratchet and the...
Lancer. 200,000 bolts for the ultimate challenge, though. Or the impossible challenge, sorry. It's just like that one quiz I took online, the impossible one. Please die? Already? Oh, that was it? That was easy. Alright. Guess to be fair, that was just supposed to be the Lancer, and I had the heavy one, so... I'll admit, I was for some reason misremembering and thinking about the, that the bosses in the arena... Oh god. In, Ratchet and Clank 3 were in this one as well. They're like a giant robot couple. God, please. God, just fucking the bombs don't leave you alone either. Just please. God, just need a few of those missiles to hit, and then we're so golden. There we go. Constantly have to jump over those stupid bombs that have such a large radius. We are not doing the impossible challenge. I don't think I could beat it even if I felt like going for it right now.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
The game makes it sound so easy. Maybe the hardest gadget used to open a door in the PS2 Ratchet and Clanks. God, I can never remember which ones are in the first game, though. Is really the problem whenever I say something like that. Please, let me off this taxi. You know that taxi's just trying to circle the block a little bit to earn a little extra money. Dick move, dude. Dick move. Luckily, you didn't have to pay, yeah. It's all, like, funded by the government or something, who knows? So I at least just want to show this for anyone who happens to be watching who hasn't played this game. So this is what I was talking about earlier. There's this cool thing. Oh my... How the ever-loving fuck did I miss that crystal when we were here earlier? I'm mad. I must have broken that somehow and then didn't pick up the crystal itself. I refuse. That was like the first one I went for. So yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about, where it's a little easier to get the crystals later on, but... So yeah, if you come back with the hover boots, then you unlock this, as I mentioned, like, weird hover mining car thing. And you can follow the arrow and the mini-map, and you can drill up raritanium. Which, again, you don't really need to beat the game. I feel like you barely need any to, like, even accomplish, like, the side stuff for the fights with the ship combat, but... This is technically the only raritanium in the game that's, like, guaranteed, because all of the rest of it is just, RNG from killing stuff as the ship. So it's like, eh. I'm gonna get some. If this ends up taking too long, I'll stop and I'll probably just boot this game up and get the rest off stream, but... Yeah, this is kind of the whole thing. Is you just do this. But it is like, you know, you can take damage. I've taken some. I missed when that happened because I thought I was at full health when things were actually swarming me, so I don't know what the fuck hit me. But, like, it's probably the fastest way around the desert, so if you want to wait to try and get the crystals till you have this unlocked, it's not a terrible idea. Same world also gives you the charge boots, which is, like, the fastest way to move as Ratchet. So you can also just wait for that, too. This isn't taking too long. What I don't remember is if this gets destroyed, whether one instantly spawns back at the platform for you to go back to, or if you have to, like, leave the planet and come back, kind of a thing. Or I guess just get the area reloaded somewhere, so I guess you could just hurl yourself off a cliff instead. Yeah, honestly, this is not taking too long. I'm kind of fine just doing this. I think we've already combed like half the desert. Yeah, look at that. Now, I've also not been paying attention to how much raritanium we've gotten from this, but... You can also hurt things with the ship. That's what I was trying to do when I saw the one crystal we've noticed so far. Is I tried to just ram the car into the crystal because it does can absolutely break the crystal, then I didn't have to hop out. But I feel like the damage from ramming into things in this vehicle is a little imperfect. It's almost as though this is the only vehicle you can really drive around nearby regular game enemies, and so perhaps the mechanics with the interaction between the two aren't necessarily flawless. Kind of feel the same way with enemies damaging this vehicle, is that it doesn't always seem to work the same. Little inconsistent. But yeah, they give you, like, the little radar, they give you the arrow. It's really just boring, busy work to get all this. But also, it only takes, like, probably 2-3 minutes, it seems, to get everything. Now, one benefit to going around and getting all the crystals is that the mini-boss guys are all dead, so they haven't been fucking me up while I've been doing this. If I remember right, they will tear through this vehicle with that, like, eye laser thing they have. I'm also glad the game is very, relaxed with how close to the dig-up spot you gotta be. Alright, well, that's all of them. Again, not exactly, like, an exciting thing to come back for, but if you want to get a bunch of ship upgrades, it helps a lot. And I do, because we haven't even gotten a cool paint job for the ship, so... Okay. It's 1,000 bolts a crystal. I will probably not bother getting the other 2 crystals for 2,000 whole bolts. That's like what a group of boxes will hold from now on. Alright, first off, before anything else, give me my cool paint job. Alright, and then we got 40 besides that. The mine launcher's real good. Better shields ain't bad. We can't afford the nuke, unfortunately. The nuke's real fun. I want to get the cooler looking wings, why not? And then, give me the mines. They're real strong. Alright. So this is what my ship usually looks like. Because, even before I was exposed to the Edgehog himself, I knew that red and black is a cooler color scheme. Alright. Can I get, like, the most annoying skill point in the game? Because there's a lovely little field trip happening right now. There's a skill point for managing to keep everyone participating in the field trip alive. That's them. It's funny, the speed up and slow down on his voice is partially because the emulator's struggling, and also because that's just supposed to happen. Can't help but notice he said intergalactic missiles, which is insane to think about. Most of the enemies you can kill... Aha! I was gonna say, most of the enemies you can kill beforehand, but there's, like, specifically one squirrel that will spawn behind you to try and eat someone. You know it's really big, baby. Oh, you were talking about the missile. Where's everyone yelling? Oh, that one may have gotten someone. Very hard to say. See, at least I can kind of guess why Emulator might be struggling with this one a little bit. I think he's just glitched a little. They do that sometimes. Or they forget I've killed the squirrel that wants to eat them.
Finally, we have the Triple B, or Big Badass Bomb. This popular product was instrumental in defeating our competitors and making Megacorp the one and only choice.
Oh, I think that one just died, and I think that counts as me not getting the skill point because Chucklefuck just missed the bridge.
Thank you for visiting the Megacorp Armory. Any questions? No? Have a safe trip. And don't forget to visit our souvenir shop. Bye.
Nope, got the skill point. Alright. His life didn't matter. Acceptable losses. Listen, we didn't do it earlier because these can also cause some unacceptable casualties, but... Come on already. Lomo.
Megacorp manufactures everything. Their products and toys and even
God, I forgot how strong these things were. There we go. Die, 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 die. Bruh. There we go. Me playing that one Get to Space Flash game. That is also skill point, if you were wondering. Off you go. Oh, I think I unlocked new ship colors. I can paint my ship. They're very exciting, very exciting. Didn't realize that was unlocked via skill point, I'll admit. Or didn't remember, at least. The other minigame is a lot harder, but my god, is it way more interesting to do than that one. Alright. You buy back some ammo from all of that. Oh. Didn't realize that landed there. Neat. Alright, let's go, boys. Y'all really having trouble with the squirrels? Oh, that one hid behind the boxes. Tactical genius. That was the solid snake of squirrels. I see.
When using the tractor...
I'm sorry, sheep. Despite what these games might lead you to believe, I do like sheep. They're a cool animal. It's just, you know. Insomniac seems to have trouble with them. Oh god, it's stuck in the camera. Aha! Like, I could have swore I need to drag you two to somewhere so that I can get to something. Yeah, I think this is where I end up buying the thing that lets me see where secret spots on the map are. Guys, please. Please, guys. Guys. Oh, but I need the thing from later! Damn it.
Captain Quark, completing quality control on Super Electro Gadget. Hammer of power.
Oh no, I think this is something else. Never mind.
Ratchet of Velden. I knew this day would come. Draw your last enemy mine, for I smite you in the name of Captain Quark. Sweet death. At last we meet. Nobly, I fall on the field of battle.
Mood.
Come on, Clank. Let's get going.
Wait! You shamed the greatest superhero who ever lived. You owe me something.
What do you want from us, sir?
Ooh! How about some cool Quark stuff from your galaxy? Trade you for this armor magnetizer.
I believe that device is designed to attract bolts.
So yeah. Oh, no long animation for that one? I forgot that at some point in the game they just start skipping the platinum bolt animation. I don't know if it's like based on, you know, getting to later planets like this one, or if it's based off of like number of platinum bolts you've collected, kind of a thing. Tee. See, this is how it should be. I should just be able to lay back and relax, and a team of several people should just do everything I want. Wait on me, beck and call, and fulfill my every desire. Let's go. Oh, more of you. Go, my goons! I'm out of goons. 12 is a lot, alright? Most things you need goons for, 12 is enough. I feel like if you need more than 12, the problem is not the amount of goons you have. The problem is something else. Yeah, hold on. I think that's a thing. Oh, but I have to, like, go ahead somewhere, and then at some point this turns off, and then I have to come back for it. Well, I mean, I'll come back for that. It's one platinum bolt, you know? Camera stuck in jar. Speaking of goon. Like less annoying sliding block puzzles, you know? Continue point? Oh god, that's right, all this. So much damage. I could not tell how fast I was supposed to be going. The emulator is not helping right now. Well, I'm probably dead soon. Come on. Oh, well, this is gonna kill me. Oh, wait. I think I just need to stand on top of this one. A lot easier. Well. I mean, I was right it was gonna kill me. I just would be lying if I said I was expecting that to be how. You know? I think I could actually go back to where that laser was blocking the platinum bolt and I'd be fine now, but... Alright, this time we just need to end up on top of the block. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, God. It's like I'm in the Matrix. Everything's all slow and stuff. So, by the way, that was all completely optional. If you were wondering. But free gun! Meh. 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 Now I can turn people into sheep. Your streamer chosen persona is now sheep. You do not get a say in this. What gun do I want to get rid of for that? Let's do you, I guess. Why not? Alright, and this is where the arena becomes mandatory, because I needed this thing. Oh god, watch out for the mines. And the camera getting stuck in the fucking wall behind me. Easily take the most damage from the mines throughout this whole area. Goons, kill them! Oh. Dove back on top of the bullets like a dumb. See that set of bullets? There's this annoying thing where the synthoids can't get ammo drops from the ammo boxes. It's so cool. Purely by feel. Just pure animal intuition on those, if you're wondering. You know, the whole, like, true Skonger works off of pure animal instinct kind of a thing. I still don't know if they get extra experience if they're the only thing that kills something instead of, like, the experience being split between multiple guns or something. I do my best to let them get solo kills just to see, but... Oh, these? Would you guys stop spawning? How many times do I have to kill you? It's probably none. Probably could have just wandered over here instead, but... These guys I will take out, though, because they are kind of blocking the thing, and then they tap me, and then I fall to my death. Howdy, Font! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Nope. Nope. There we go. See, just do it by feel. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna hurt this guy at all. There we go. I think we're most of the way through right here. There might be like another minefield, and then... Oh, there we go.
Calling Ratchet on secure band.
Sure, I'll regret tomorrow, but that's tomorrow's problem. What a mood. What a mood.
Angela, is that your name?
Ratchet was calling you something quite different.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy
anyway,
tomorrow.
I'm just calling to warn you that thugs for less have taken over my flying lab.
But were the thugs not working for you?
Not anymore. Apparently, someone's made them a better offer.
What's the next
I
world?
tell you, between the thugs and the protopet, this whole
I don't remember.
galaxy's heading for...
Wait, say again? Protopet?
Oh, yeah, it's what they're calling...
It's not the city, right?
experiment now. Here, watch this.
Oh, no, it's that level. Okay. It's the other city level.
Hungry?
This is a
Or maybe
great
just
video right here.
lonely. Introducing the Megacore Protopet. Your child will shriek with joy when he meets our adorable friend. Wanna play ball? So does the Protopet. Need a partner for tag? Go find the Protopet. Up for some cops and robbers? Help! Police! So is you-know-who. Just ask Billy. The Megacore Protopet. Stop by Planet Bolden
And then Billy was eaten.
From Abercrombie Fizzwidget himself.
You mean that thing is going to be a pet?
Megacorp intends to market a killer that is simply unconscionable.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to tell you. There will be disastrous consequences for the entire galaxy if that monster is distributed.
We must get through to...
When would a corporation ever let there be monstrous consequences throughout an entire region just because it got them a little bit of money? No, never. Okay, I think the planet after that one is where I get the Quark action figure. I need to get the bolt grabber thing. Cheapy. Oh. Please? I feel like this mechanic was used so much more in the first Ratchet and Clank, and now they just put those taxis everywhere instead.
Listen up, thugs fellas. We got a big job.
Listen
ahead,
up,
so pay
bozos.
attention. Megacorp has hired us to protect their CEO, Mr. Fizzwidget. They feel that he's getting a little, cuckoo in his old age and are concerned for his safety. Now, Fizzwidget's kind of old-fashioned, so I want everything handled with the pride and courtesy people have come to expect from us. Also, be on the lookout for these two characters. I have a personal
These
interest
two
in
chuckle
seeing them
fucks.
rubbed out. So,
He wants me
I'm
rubbed
offering a
out?
free pizza party to the squad who
Buddy,
buys them.
dinner
Remember,
first at least.
That includes drinks and desserts. Over and out.
Okay. That's the way I need to go, but I think I need to go the more optional way before that, just to open the door anyway, so... Oh my god, I just got 10,000 bolts from that little stack of boxes. That was like what the timed boss in the arena gave me. Why do I bother doing those stupid arena fights? They take so long and apparently give you jack shit for it. Oh god, the emulator is not happy about this whole area. I can only begin to guess why the emulator might be having a little bit of trouble right here. There's nothing that way, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, please, Mr. Officer. Woo! Alright. I definitely feel like I touched a lot of those wires, but hey, I'll take the no hit there game. Alright. Oh, this is the optional thing here. That was just an annoyance, is what that was. I don't remember what I get for doing this. Oh! I can't believe the game let me land that jump. Thank you, game. That was kind. Oh, fuck you, game. I made that flip flawlessly. I'll have you know. I hope this is more for more than just a platinum bolt, but that might be all I'm getting over here. It's the Platinum Bolt shop instead, huh? Shock mod for you, acid mod for you. Acid for mini rocket, yes. Acid for bouncer, absolutely. Sure for the spider bot. Sure. Alright, and that's all my platinum bolts spent. If I do get a fuck ton of money here, I think this is where you can buy the second armor set. I will probably not be able to afford it even by the end of this level, though. Alright, I understand less why the PS2's lagging out here. I'll admit. I need stronger goons. These ones just ain't doing the work I need. God, those guys are kind of hard to dodge, actually. I might need to stop fucking around with that. God, even that guy landed another hit after, like, in between me firing the rocket. God, y'all just do not have a good damage output at this point. Which is normally fine, because you should just be extra damage, but at the same time, I'm kind of trying to level you a little faster, so I'm trying to just have you deal all the damage. Who's making that fucking noise over here? Stop. The game is lagging. Please stop, game. You've been doing well so far. Cool that there's, like, destructible cover in this game. I feel like that's something games don't do nowadays. Almost got the bouncer leveled up, though. Does not exactly get a cool name when it, evolves. Like, some of the evolutions get, like, new names, and they're kind of cool, like... I don't remember what the original bomb gun is called, but it, like, turns into the mini-nuke kind of a thing. You know, the lava gun turns into the meteor gun kind of a thing. The bouncer just becomes the mega bouncer, and it's... just doesn't have the same oomph to it, you know? God, please, game. I think the mini rocket tube turns into the mega rocket tube, which is kind of fun. Oh, wow. Shocked it gave me that ammo from so far away, but thanks, I guess. Oh, it's because I've got the other boots on. I feel like most of the time the game auto-swaps their boots for you, but... I guess it doesn't. I guess it's just the, Yo, they're playing rock, paper, scissors. Who's winning? I pick rock. Do I win? right there? Okay. No cover for you. I have removed it. It is no longer a factor. See, that's the other fun thing with the bouncer on this level, which I feel like is closer to when I usually end up getting it because it's just so expensive, is that you can fire it behind their cover and hit them. Now, granted, the mini rocket tubes seem to just be, you know, able to shoot over their cover and have it not matter, but... Welcome back, lag. God, I might be able to afford the new armor. That would be pretty pog. Oh, well, we're about to find out. It might be 120k though. Oh, 6k short, damn. Well, the good news is, if I remember right, now that we've seen that in a store, any store that sells armor will sell that now, so I can just go back to that first level with armor and buy it there. It's also funny they wait like 10, 12 planets, it feels like, before introducing the concept of armor in this game, and then like 2 or 3 planets later, they're like, here's the second version. I don't know why you pulled out there. Hee, I'm upside down. I'm glad my magnet boots are better than theirs, and I don't just immediately plummet to my death if I'm upside down and get hit. It's gonna cause a mess down there. Oh, kitty tippy taps. Bring up making a mess and suddenly there's a cat around. Crazy. Just can't help themselves. You know, I should go back to the first level of the game. I think there's something fun I can get there. I've kind of been putting it off because I need to kill a boss there for it. And the boss is not that weak. I think I remember what I get for it, and I think it would be worth it. I've probably got strong enough weapons that shouldn't be too hard. Ooh, that did not kill the guy on the left like I thought. I knew that would kill them, though. Wait, hold on. I need them to be upside down so they fall to their death when they get shot by these guys. There we go. Should hopefully give them a decent experience boost. Hey, Synthoid's already like halfway to leveling up. That's so much better than buying it immediately. It takes so long to level at that point. Even if it's mostly because it can't fucking kill the enemies that exist around here. Go, Synthoid! I believe in you! Oh no! My one ally! Die. experience for the health I'm getting from those guys, though. Good God. Oh, well, they got him. You guys would just knock all of them off the ledge. Oh, bouncer upgraded. It's twice now we've managed to, like, skip the little animation for that. I bet somewhere there's a speedrunner who's annoyed and jealous. Oh, here's the end of the level. And there's that platinum bolt that we will not be collecting right now. Unless... I think I just phased through that wall, and that might be the only reason I managed to do this. Damn it!
This isn't Fizzwidget.
Would you like a free proto-pet sample? Available today.
Where is he?
Freeze, knuckleheads!
Because, unfortunately, I think I'm in prison now. Yeah. So I will not be able to grab that bolt.
But this isn't...
Save it, Fuzzy. You're not fooling anyone. You and your metal buddy just earned yourselves a trip to our new prison. Watch this.
Thugs for Less Prison would like to wish you a happy incarceration. After a poolside orientation, all new inmates will meet one-on-one with a galactic nutritionist. This professional will ensure that you're eating a species-appropriate diet for your entire stay. Next, come check out our fitness spa with your personal trainer.
Listen, the
Remember,
Thugs for Less
prison
guys
terms
seem
can
like
feel
good
twice
people,
as
if you
long
ask
if
me.
you're not in proper shape. And for those times when you're just feeling blue, come talk it out with one of our 10 full-time life coaches. They'll help you find your smile again.
Can I go to this prison? Just asking.
Experience the maximum in security.
What'd you think of that?
That didn't seem so bad.
I assume you have provisions for vegetarians.
Of course. Vegan or fruit. Wait a minute. You, take them away. And impound their ship, too.
Now, I'm not entirely sure why Ratchet and Clank just go along with this one, but they do for whatever reason.
Sorry. I have thoroughly analyzed our surroundings, and I'm afraid that there is absolutely no means.
This also means I have to get through this entire level before I'm allowed to buy armor, which is annoying, but...
Someone's got a girlfriend.
I will be right back.
Don't, stop for anything along the way.
Ratchet's asking Clank not to bone in the vents while he's still stuck in prison. Understandable. Hammer! I was about to say, did Hammer Guy get up on the thing there? He's a real bro, too. Maybe I should call him, like, Hammer Bro instead of Hammer Guy. Just feels a little rude to, you know... Like, I'm underestimating how much of a help he is. Whee! I didn't really think that would cause me as much problems as it did. I should have just sent the little guys to attack, but... I thought I could handle that one. Hammer! Salute. There we go. That's all I needed to happen with that last set of fights. Go, my attack bots! Much stronger goons. I wish the synthoids were, the lasers were half as strong as these guys just biting the spider bots in the dick. Go. I want them bolts. Oh yeah, don't I do a little bit as Ratchet without Clank now? Yeah. Kinda cute. Ooh, more guns. Hover Bomb, Zodiac, the Shield Charger. I don't really like the Hover Bomb too much. Oh god! Look how much damage they deal because I didn't get the new armor. Fuck. Hey, you guys are taking too long. These things are too dangerous, sorry. Job, boys. Nice. Oh, tried to boost with Clank there. You can guess how well that went. Synthoids, at least, mostly leveled. I thought that light was gonna bonk me on the head. I'm just glad I made the jump. I think a lot of the time I don't because of that damn thing. Oh, I don't know what that other door was. Oh, you kept Clank's health here? You really shouldn't have, game. You remembered. Cool. Almost didn't make that jump. Almost didn't matter what my health was at. Lamau. Oh, and I have to fight 3 of these fucking things with no health? Okay. God, I'm good. Alright, come on, buddy. Salute! Nope, dead. What the fuck did you want from me, game? If you were gonna give me a continue point as Clank there, you really should have just given me all my health back, too. Poiple. Oh, okay. 3rd time's the charm. Let's go. Bruh. I am eager. But I don't work tomorrow, so it's fine. Do work Tuesday and Wednesday, though. Wish I didn't. Come on, bud. Also, I feel like I need to stress again. Seeing the Zodiac in the shop there, costing 1.5 million. You remember when the Impossible Challenge in the arena would reward 200,000 bolts? That's like the biggest single reward we've seen the whole game. Anyway. Just felt like mentioning that again for no reason. Yeah, is my other guy. Kill! Hammer! Nope, keep hammering. There's still things to hammer. I don't even know if there's more to that. No, okay. That was it. I know there would just be mean robots in there. I don't want to go in there anymore. Anyway, wrench.
Hey, check this out. Another wrench.
Look, it's the one that's in, like, all the artwork from this point on in the series. See, I feel like these sections are the perfect spot to level up the Synthoids because they can just one-shot everything, get all the experience for themselves, and they're fairly strong enemies, too. God, they're so close to leveling. To evolving. Okay. Like, clip through that platform. Didn't even give me the chance to snag the ledge or something. Oh, alright. That's it. Back with Clank.
Run into your little friend out there?
I do not know what you mean.
Still need to save our ship, though. It's a little tractor beamed at the moment. Yeah, I could get the hover bomb, but the hover bomb sucks, so... It's essentially a better version of the spider glove I have, and have not even made the slightest attempt to level. It's fun to use. It's not, like, the most useful gun in the world, even evolved. Oh. Almost snuck in there. The main thing it gets, when you evolve it is it gets a little turret for you to shoot people with, and that's fun, don't get me wrong, but... I forgot that's all you needed to do right there. Hey, bud!
Hey, I know those pants.
Consarn it! Here's the problem.
Excuse us, sir. What are you doing here, in this galaxy?
I can't control where things break. I just fix them.
Surely someone in this galaxy could...
Shh! I know that, but they don't. I get triple time and travel expenses.
Good on you, bud.
Ew. What's that?
Some dead-burned fool flushed this perfectly good Quark action figure. Sure, it's a little ripe, but look at that craftsmanship. You want to buy it? There you go, pal. See you in another year or so.
What did he mean by that?
Good bit. So, yeah. I didn't know for the longest time as a kid where that, like, Quark super fan was 2 planets ago. And so I had no idea why I kept buying this, like, shit-covered Quark action figure. These are the kinds of games where you just kind of buy everything and then find out what you need them for later a lot of the time. So I would always buy it. Oh. Okay. I thought it would go down faster than that. I'll admit. See, it like goes down a little right there, and then it doesn't keep going down. And it keeps faking me out with that. It's teasing me. Being edged by the lava. Not an experience most people get to live through. Whew, alright.
Ratchet, Clank, I hope this gets through to you. I'm transmitting from the Thugs for Less fleet.
Lizard Man.
This ship just returned from a Megacorp distribution center, and I think I found the answer to...
Leader guy.
Hey, who's that?
Meow.
Aw. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
Like 8 foot tall
Sending a message to your little
furry girl. Meow.
Say goodbye, boys.
It's gonna just say cat. They're kinda cat-like. It's a little different, though.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yes, Angela knows how to defeat the proto-pet.
And?
And she does a terrible cat impression?
And we have to rescue her from the thugs.
Agreed. We need that answer.
And we have to protect her.
Okay. I will upload the coordinates.
Man, Ratchet really cares a lot about this character who will never be seen again after this game. Can't stress that one enough. Insomniac. Is there anything off the side there? No. Okay. I don't care if it's been 20 years. I don't care when it'll be 30 years. I'm salty. I like her. Real quick, let's go back to here to buy armor. Oh, and then we'll go back to the first planet and grab that thing I mentioned. There we go. Okay. Now, I will take much less damage from everything. Yay. Including this boss we're about to go fight. Oh, and we can also... Let me actually, before we do that one, we'll grab the thing from the guy here. Is there any other side stuff we should do? I don't think anything as useful / important. Chapey! Bah. Wish I had a faster way back to this guy, but I don't think I do. Could be wrong. I guess it's not too long of a walk. I won't complain too much about this one. Smash. Smash that sheep. Please, auto target. All right, nerd.
Cool. Mwah.
Ugh.
I'm taking the captain home before the humidity gets to him.
The armor magnetizer is now active. Bolt pickup range is increased.
Let's go! Pog. It's increased by, like, a lot. Which isn't, you know, it's mildly useful right now, but once I grab the thing from the first planet, it'll be far more useful. In fact, one might even go so far as to say it'll have a use. This took me so long to get. Just because this was always the first planet, and you need the gravity boots for this. Which, first off, you have to be able to recognize that this ramp here is something you need the gravity boots to walk on. Which, when I first played this game, this being the first Ratchet & Clank game I played, I definitely didn't. And then you also have to remember that it's here on the first level. I think this is the only optional boss that's not in one of the arenas. I'm not sure what hit me there. Alright, well, that's all that ammo. Yeah, this is why I was also like, I think I could probably beat it. Mega Bouncer, not the best weapon just because it's all the water and whatnot. God, it did all that damage, even with the extra armor. Oh, never mind. Mega Bouncer kicked its ass right there. Oh, the Mega Bouncer fires so much faster. That's probably why I kept feeling like the regular one was so slow. I tried my best to dodge that. But I also wanted it to do that bite attack because it didn't seem like it was taking that much damage right then. There we go. And I get this for it. Which, now when I do the jump attack, does this. It breaks everything in a very wide radius. Wide enough that you don't collect all the bolts from it unless you also have the bolt pickup thing. You might be wondering, why am I bothering to run around and break everything here? There's a skill point to break all the items in the store. Just easier to do once you wait for this, and then you can just do this running around. There we go. You know, there's probably like an all skill point speed run for this game. Never seen one. Probably pretty interesting to watch. God, I think it would be slightly faster to just go backwards through here than... Would have been probably fastest to just drown myself, but you know. JP. Couldn't remember if there was some really cool fast travel thing unlike any other game that came out the year this came out. Oh yeah, as I was gonna say with the finding that little secret spot, you don't get to keep the gravity boots as when you go into New Game Plus because they're considered like kind of a story required item. That way you have to go do the arena. So even if you play into New Game Plus and you get there, you still need to be like, oh fuck, I need to come back here with the gravity boots and then remember again for when you would usually find them. Okay. Is there anything else we could do that would be worthwhile? I already upgraded the ship. No, 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 no. Okay. We are getting pretty far into the game, though.
Ships at 1 o'clock.
It's payback time.
Oh yeah, now we got the big ships here. Right. That close enough? XP. The mines are really good, I promise. Although just having the nuke and nuking everything here is also pretty satisfying. I could be wrong, I think this is the last ship bit. Because again, I'm pretty sure this game was a bit rushed, and there was probably supposed to originally be a bit more to it than there was, but... Ooh, I am, hurt, though. I can't go over there to it? Alright, that's kind of bullshit game. Thanks for the raritanium. Found their little spawn there. If you haven't picked it up on all the little ships infinitely spawn on this mission. I need to kill the big ships. Good source of raritanium, though. Okay, it's still out of bounds. Yeah, I realized I don't know why I was trying to get close to use the mines, but I also have really strong basic attack, and I can shoot it. Silly me. I think I was just confused by the fact that it actually wandered out of bounds.
Looks like the thugs moved Angela out of this quadrant. See if you can pick up any transmissions on the deep space channels.
What is your problem? I'm trying to make a living here, and you two losers keep lousing it up. Ratchet and Clank, isn't it? Look, if you two don't hightail it back to your own galaxy, I'm gonna blast you into so many pieces you'll need a... well, there's gonna be a lot of them. I can tell you that. So you two...
He's frustrated.
Don't bother trying to find me, because I've got wind. I mean, I'm like the wind. You never know where I might show up next. And I blow hard, and I can be cooling on a warm summer day. Well, you get
I love this guy. One of my favorite, like, minor villains of a video game.
Realize he has just transmitted his exact location.
If not, he's about to find out.
Yeah, or I could go ahead and do a couple extra missions for a little extra cash. You know how it be. Wouldn't it be funny if I just set up a whole lot of mines so all the enemy ships would just constantly run in and kill themselves? Oh man, that's funny. Weren't there like 20 more enemy ships a few seconds ago? Cash money! Not entirely sure what I'll be spending it on for the rest of the game, besides the, like, several guns that will basically cost the rest of the game just to get enough money for, in general. $24 raritanium, though. I get, like, 21... Oh my god, that was, like, 25k. This is 30k? Woo! Oh, yeah, so this one... It's a ghost ship, so I can only hurt it sometimes. One of my favorite mechanics video games love to do. It's a phantom. Like 14 more raritanium and I can buy the nuke. I don't think there's another level where you fight in the ship like this, though. Gotta say, pacing-wise, I really feel like there should have been, like, one more in this game, but that's just kind of this game and its pacing, unfortunately. I can't help but notice that in addition to being invulnerable a decent amount of time, this ghost ship really does seem to have quite a bit more health than the regular ones did. I'm not trying to get just a few more raritanium so I can buy the nuke for funsies. I need one more game. Don't cuck me like this. There we go. Yeah, and then the last one here is just a race. Whoops, whiffed. Keep in mind, I haven't upgraded my thrusters or speed or anything on this. Last space race in the game, by the way. Oh. I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna miss one, I think one more ring and I just lose. Oh god. You know what this world also makes me think of? It makes me think of Camino from Star Wars. Where's the ring? Oh. Alright, nope, we're good. Now I probably lose if I miss one. It's probably the, like, futuristic-looking buildings floating in, like, the constant storm kind of a thing. We don't see the ocean here, but presumably it's down there somewhere. I think that's more cloud coverage than... Oh my god, I'm still in this. I can probably just take the rest of this nice and slow without the guy catching up, but you know. Okay. Alright. And as far as I remember, we never fly the ship again. Which again is weird because it feels like it was like up till now, it's like every third-ish planet is like a ship section here. And then it just stops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure near the end of development this game got rushed so that they could fit everything. Oh no, it's 60 for the nuke. Son of a bitch. What does this do? Ship can use these warps in space to travel short distances within this. Oh, okay. Just literally lets you warp around. And you know what? Give me the better shielding. And triple boost engine. Torpedoes suck. It's literally just the missile without locking on, but you can just fire the missile without locking on anyway. There's like a no point to it. It technically just gives you like extra ammo, so you could just fire the torpedoes instead of the missiles, but it's like, whatever. Sorry, I'm just sad. Because we're here. So again, love this game. Probably my favorite Ratchet and Clank on the PS2. Not without its faults. This level has probably one of the worst bosses in a video game ever. And you've seen the video games I play, so you know I'm not exactly making that claim lightly. Are you kidding me? Alright, I've stopped caring. Wow, I actually made it. I think you're supposed to go another way for that. You, like, come to the other side and there's, like, a gravel hook above you. Maybe not. Okay, well, fair enough. I just wasn't expecting that to work. Just take care of that a little early. Because why would I not? Expecting more to spawn all a bit. That startled me. Continue? Point? Oh, there's the next armor, 250k. Alright. We got some reason to be saving up, at least. Oh god, they spawned in my anus. That was mean. Go, sheep. Ah! Behind me again. Stop it. It's cheating. Shoot it, my minions! The lag of this place is not exactly helping. We at the boss? Nope. Oh, darn. Oh, God. Whew. At least I've almost leveled and gotten all my health back. There we go. I want y'all to know I saw you behind there. Shapey. Hate the Shapey. I wonder what the boss of this world could be.
What's so funny?
Nothing, I guess. Prepare to die!
So you know the best part of Ratchet and Clank, all those fun and weird weapons you get to wield mass destruction with and all that? We don't get to use those, we just get to use these turrets. The only real exception is if you have the Rhino, that can basically kill this guy. So this is the whole boss fight. He's kind of dealing way more damage than I would hope he would deal at this point. Now you might see how little damage we're doing, and you might be wondering, wow, are you doing this right? Is there anything you can do to speed this up? The answer is no. This is... welcome to the boss fight. And even better, right there, he's going to destroy the turret. I will have to find another one. Welcome to, no joke, probably the next 20 to 30 minutes of the stream. Assuming I don't die and have to start the whole thing over again. This boss fight is ass. And the fact the game is slowing down is, once again, not helping. If you get lucky, some of the turrets, he just fires some of these, like, weird explosive drone things, whatever the hell these boxes are. Sometimes they'll just run into the building, and you don't have to destroy as much, and you can get, like, extra hits in. Right, you see how he thumped his chest there? That means he's coming to destroy the turret. I'll try to get in a little extra damage. And now we have to run off and find another one. Oh, this goes this way, I guess. This fight is such a boring slog, and the fact that you don't even get to use, like, your cool guns you've been buying throughout the whole game is so lame. Instead, you get to shoot this turret that has existed on, I'm pretty sure, exactly one level before this, and it was completely optional to use it. You may not have even noticed that you could use it. It's fairly obvious, but in theory, you could maybe not notice you can use it. Okay. I guess that's just gone. What I also don't remember is if in New Game Plus he has more health or not. He might. Hopefully by New Game Plus you've got, like, the Rhino, and it is kind of faster to use that than the turret, though. Or the Zodiac, or whatever the other thing is. Right, and it's like, he doesn't even have, like, more than one attack. It is just the same thing over and over again. And the fact it's in such a good video game besides that just really kind of, you know, makes it worse. Right, it's like going and fighting the Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls 1, which is mostly a good video game besides that. And then you're just like, oh, really? You guys thought this was a good idea? Oh, why? And also kind of for similar reasons where it's just like, alright, we're gonna kind of ignore the actual mechanics of the game for essentially a gimmick boss fight. With Bed of Chaos being a whole parkour thing. Don't fall into the pit instead of actual fight. And this guy, you know, using the turrets instead of your actual guns. I like when the boxes just try to explode against the front of the turret because I can just keep shooting without aiming at them. Oh, here's the new thing. He's gonna throw that at me, so I need to skedaddle now. We've gotten him down to half health, everyone. Oh my god. He didn't ever throw it there. And it's like, I kind of get what they were going for, right? Like cat and mouse, he's in a giant robot, you have to kind of run around and use defenses around the place to take him out instead of just fighting him normally because he's in the giant robot. And whenever he finds you, he like blows up the turret so that you have to cat and mouse a little more. But god, the execution of this. He needed to have, like, a third of the health he does have. Do you feel like grabbing that fucking ledge, Ratchet? Thank you. What it should have been was that it should have been more dangerous, and you have to kind of stealth more to, like, the defenses. But they should have done, like, way more damage to him, kind of a thing. If they really wanted to kind of, I feel like, nail what they wanted with the boss. But there's not exactly stealth mechanics in this game, which is probably the main problem with the concept of this boss fight. Alright, we've almost got him. I should have timed this. I think I have timed this before out of pettiness, and it is like 20 minutes, but... this is going faster than I thought, so that might be New Game Plus. He might just have more health in New Game Plus, and the turrets don't deal more damage. In, like, true game design is by passion kind of a thing. Where the fuck is he going? He went so much further that time. God, and it gets to a point where it's like, where the fuck is the next turret? I don't even remember where I've been to use them at this point. The funnier thing is also him destroying the turrets is not based off of, like, how much you've shot him with a singular turret. It's 1000% based on, like, health gates he has. So me staying and getting that extra damage in there does not help as much as you'd think, because it just means he's gonna break this turret faster. I guess the main time it would help would be the second to last turret. If you get extra hits in, would slightly help, maybe, I guess. Also, him shooting into the building doesn't help as much as I thought, because he just fires more on the other side there. But makes it kind of easier to shoot them down early like I did there. This has probably been 10 minutes of a boss fight, which is still way longer than pretty much any boss fight should be in a PS2 game, but... The one PS2 boss fight where I'm like, alright, it kind of makes sense for this fight to take like 10 minutes, is maybe the end in Metal Gear Solid 3. But even then, you could absolutely just snipe the fucker and be done way faster than that. That's only if you're, like, trying to sneak up on him and goof around, which is, you know, probably shouldn't count. Just look how little health he has, and look how long it's going to take to shoot that down. Should have just shot him there, but I know better than to get greedy in this fight because it just takes so long. Okay.
You okay, Clank? Great. Let's go.
Hello? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oops. Oh, I meant, after we free Angela.
Blast.
Thanks. Now, before you run off, take a look at this. I picked it out of Lizard Boy's pocket.
Log entry 4792. Returning from Megacorp's distribution center. I'm beginning to suspect that Megacorp has lied to me. The extra-large decorative paperweights being stored there might actually be an enormous supply of proto-pets. which might explain why the whole facility is guarded by ravenous mutant creatures. Their warehouse ship may hold as many as 10 million crates, and with 100 protopets per crate, that could be as many as, 3.5 zillion protopets. A secret shipment that large can only mean one thing. Megacorp is up to no good. I will confront them as soon as possible and demand a bigger cut of the action.
Let's go.
Are they insane?
The galaxy is in far more danger than I had imagined. Do you suppose, Mr. Fizzwidget?
We've wasted enough time on Fizzwidget already. I swear that crazy old man is not the same person I used to work for.
Whoa. You used to work for Megacorp?
Yes, in the genetics division.
On the protopet?
On fixing the protopet's flaws. And I was this close to succeeding when
she was trying her
suddenly
best.
Pushed up their release date.
Is it worth disrupting the...
Yeah, and also having a pushing up the release date thing, not helping this, the fact that the streamer thinks this game was a little rushed.
How? I have an old Megacorp ID on my home planet.
Especially because I think this is basically the point where the game starts kind of really feeling it. There's not a ton left in the game. And it does kind of feel like there's a drop in quality from here on.
See if you can find any more news on the protopets.
And now, Behind the Hero brings you the conclusion of our series on Captain Quark. As of this airing, the fugitive superhero has been missing for almost 6 weeks. Did he die heroically? Was he the victim of an overzealous fan? Or is he still out there somewhere? The galaxy may never know, but stay tuned for more baseless speculation and crackpot theories on Behind the Hero.
And crackpot theories.
Well, no more Quark.
Good. It is almost time for RoboChef.
Although I save from this point on, but this level's honestly decent. Oh god. Unless the totally legitimate PS2 decides it is not decent. Whee. And yet somehow it works just fine there. I see how it is. I swear these things are just like an enemy in Ratchet and Clank 1, but I could be misremembering. I think they're on the God. It's like the 3rd or 4th level where you kind of go out into space a little bit. On like one of the like large space stations or something. Really, I should just play Ratchet and Clank 1. I might after this one. It'll let me have that sweet, sweet, employee discount in Ratchet and Clank 3. These things still doing like 4 damage, even with the armor I have. Oh, God. Okay, this level might also perhaps be a little bit of a slog and just constant huge fights with fairly fucking tanky enemies. Which isn't, you know, the worst a game ever gets, but... The other annoying thing about these enemies is that if you kind of like quote-unquote stagger them, they basically have that big lunge attack out of it. So I swear there's supposed to be a second zappy thing right here. Right, because doesn't this do this? And then I need to zap something else to make a... No? Okay. Must be thinking of like a later bit then. Good job, boys. Okay, there's only 2 of you left, so I'm gonna pull back out my mini rocket tube. This is the bit I was thinking of. That. I didn't get that platinum bolt, but honestly, whatever. Almost hit that too soon. So the moment that turns green, usually there's like a little "you did it" animation that plays, but you can back out once it turns green, and it counts as you completing it, and just saves a little bit of time. If you hit it before that, though, then you just, you know, you didn't complete and you have to do it again.
You lucky devils!
Angela Cross
Has just sent you a galactic greeting.
Guys, if you get this message, please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry. Before the Protopets completely overrun us! Oh, and sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this part.
Passcoker, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
She also appears to be in great danger.
I'm trying to remember the order of these worlds I have to go to, because there's like some annoying back and forth with them. Because you like need a gadget to get through the world Angela just called you from, but you need like multiple parts to it. So I think I have to go to that snow world she just called me from so that I can get one part of the thing I need. But I can't complete the world until I go to the other world we're about to get the little info thing for. which has the other parts and the ability to make it, or something like that. It's like the entire rest of this game, you can just go through in a fairly linear fashion and not have to do, like, any annoying back and forth. And then at, like, the last minute, the last 3 or 4 worlds, they're like, actually, you know, we've decided to make it annoying for no reason. Which, I don't know if they did it because Ratchet and Clank 1 had a lot more back and forth between the worlds. Or at least I think it did, from my memory. And they wanted to, like, emulate that, or not. Or if it was, like, last-second padding, which is what it feels like. Hey, there we go. The Killanoid. So I can kind of stop with them for a little bit once they run out this time around. We can try and focus the mini rocket tube a little more. Gamer! It has to be kind of an annoying part of a, like, no major glitches speedrun of this game, having to memorize all of those to go fast. That, and I feel like the control of those are a little slippery at times. And it's easy to accidentally input the wrong thing. Almost out of mini rocket tube ammo. That's a shame. We're most of the way through this world. Shapey. God, that fucking lunge, it just stun locks you. God. Not a great enemy. It's not the worst in the game. If it was basically any tankier, it would be so much worse, but fortunately, it is not. Clear that room. Oh, this is one of the parts to the thing. I thought there were 3 parts. I was like, it doesn't make sense you have to go to one other world for one of the parts if there are 3, and then 2 are on the other thing. Okay, yes. I think I'm remembering, because the ice planet Angela's on, and I knew this already, is the other planet with the crystals, like that desert world. And the hippie guy is there, and he'll trade you one of the hypnomatic parts if you get him more crystals. I think you have to, like, get him crystals to open a door, and then you have to get him more crystals to get you the hypnomatic part, and then you can just sell the crystals to him again. I think is what happens. And we still aren't done here yet, though. Oh, I could get the plasma coil. Do I get the plasma coil? It might be slightly smarter to save up for the armor instead, but I do like the plasma coil. Alright. This definitely needs to be on the wheel. How much ammo does it have? 15? Yeah. That's not too surprising. So, God, these Killanoids last so much longer than the Synthoids. I'm gonna just kind of let them do their thing so that they despawn already. I did kill that one. I wasn't sure if it lived or not. going the right way, right? Okay. I don't think I used any ammo there yet. So wow, you really use the glider like twice in this game. And one of them's the like introduction to the glider. And then you just use this the rest of the game. Perhaps not the best thought out item in existence. Alright, there's... Is it that way for something extra? There's somewhere else I can fly to with this. I think I go to this one, and then from here I can go somewhere else besides the, like, main path. Wow, that's a very pretty cloud in the background. I get mildly distracted for a second. Yeah, and I think, like, right above here, over there? Okay, yes, but it's just a platinum bolt. I'm not going back up there for it. Yeah, I will. It's nice and easy. I chickened out at the last second on that, if you were wondering. Whew! Mostly going back because I'm sure the plasma coil could probably end up with some kind of mod. That would be nice to snag. Yippee! I have a lot of health. I do think I wound up with more experience than I usually do in this game for whatever reason. Which, again, I don't feel like we really, like, redid any areas throughout all this. I don't know what caused that. Oh, did I just need to kill those to open the door or something? Yes. Thank you for showing me where to go for this one. Alright, admittedly, that is a little hard to guess beforehand. Little last-minute save of the level design. I'm pretty sure the plasma coil works like the BFG, where it's better not to directly hit someone with it and just have it pass by a lot of people. Because it just harms enemies that get close to it, kind of a thing. I didn't get those boxes lower, but whatever. Honestly, who cares? Unless I don't have enough money right here, but if I do, then fuck this guy. He charges way too much. Hey, bud.
Go ahead. You'd be doing me a favor. Sure.
Oh, sorry. It's just, I thought you were one of
them. Dear, dear, what I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
A burden often accompanies self-awareness, sir.
Living with the abject savagery of one's own kith and kin is quite more than one can bear sometimes. No.
It's also very funny because I usually unlock Big Head mode around here, and I always have this cutscene Big Head mode, and I just cannot tell what he looks like because his head takes the entire cutscene
I have something that may
area.
interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager few bowls for food?
Oh my god, 40k. I almost couldn't afford this.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Algon City, where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For those who've spent the past week in hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon be more than enough Protopets for everyone. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
You know, sometimes the news does feel like that.
Will be devoured.
Just trying to paint everything as well as it can while everything's fucking exploding in the background. Anyway. Alright, so we want to go to the ice planet to get one thing from here, then a leave. I'm getting like 7k a thing. Yeah, so I think that is the area I need the thing for. Hey, bud.
Oh, man. It won't budge.
Violence is not the answer.
Can you move this rock, sir?
I am able.
And?
Patience, young one. For the rock to move, the forces of the universe must align.
So, can we make these forces align a little faster?
Ah, yes. The holistic resonance of moonstones may yet guide these wayward forces.
Considering how the rest of this kind of feels a little rushed, I can't help but wonder if they originally had meant to reuse that guy, or if that was kind of a last-minute thing. So, this shithole of a planet, and these tanky fucking Yetis. I'm gonna just try and ignore them. So if you're wondering, I don't know if these Yetis infinitely spawn. I honestly can't remember. There's way too many of them if they don't infinitely spawn, is really all I'll say. And they do an insane amount of damage, and they take way too much damage to kill. Along with these sea serpent things. See, this is where the lock-on mode would be helpful. This was like the one planet I think hinted that there was maybe one spot where the lock-on mode is somewhat helpful, and it's basically here. So that you know how close these fucking shitty Yetis and dragon guys will die. But yeah, the dragon things don't always like to spawn and wake up. Like, look how many there are! Okay, the plasma coil was just doing jack shit damage, got it. I think because I was using it wrong. I also think the frozen water by the dragon guys also hurts you if you fall in it. Because of course it does. And basically, unlike the desert, where there was plenty of, like, downtime and quiet moments, there's basically never not a moment where a Yeti's trying to hit you. Hey, bud.
Oh, yes. Your arrival with the Moonstones is most fortuitous, for it is in this very moment that I am able to move the rock.
Gee, what a coincidence.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting, child. I have also found a piece of something called a hypnomatic. You may have it in exchange for more Moonstones.
Wait, I thought you had no need for material possessions.
Please, do not lay your burdens upon me now. I am weary from lifting the rock, and I must rest.
Ow. So I need 16 more. I can't get the rest. I think I need to go through here to, like... It's something like, I need to start water so that... Oh, hey, we finally used the glider again. We do something in here that starts water somewhere else so that, like, this ramp will freeze and I can access the rest of the, like, moonstone areas. God, this area is so annoying. How did I forget about this? Such a long stretch of having to use the glider. Oh my god, the momentum. We're gonna be here for a minute. I am so tired all of a sudden. All because I was slightly too low and I hit that last time. Whew, alright. I was worrying near the end because, just, you know, again, for the record, the entire, like, wingspan of the glider does have a hitbox, so even if, like, the tip of the wing brushes something, you do have to just redo it. This thing's just kind of better in groups, I think, actually. The plasma coil might not be that good. It might be the, like, evolved plasma coil that's a lot better. I swear, at some point it's goated. Oh, where you come from? See, there's something I could hypnotize if I had the hypnomatic fully completed, but here we are. Oh, there's the max armor right there. For $1 million. Right, there isn't even an animation, there's just suddenly like a bridge thing. God. Oh, good God. Like, look at this. I can't see with all the Yeti. Okay, they might spawn infinitely out of the holes. That might be what it is. Oh my God, they're like every 2 feet. Like, what do you want from me, game? What is the correct course of action here? According to you. They don't even have to be fully out of the ground to stop you in your tracks either. Please. Snag. Oh my God. They just have such far reach with their attacks too, in case like everything else wasn't already bad about them. Howdy, Wyatt. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Things going good. I am? Hell yeah. Why? Why are there 3 right there? Why does this planet suck so hard? And why is the answer the fact that the last end of the game is rushed? There's just no other answer. Like, they're spawning on top of each other. These 2 dragons, like, mounds are touching. Like, what do you mean? And they aren't waking up so I can fight them. Please. Can I fight the dragons with the crystals that I'm trying to collect? Wake up, asshole. Where do you want me to stand, game? Oh, there we go. Now they woke up. At least proof that the Yetis aren't infinitely spawning. Do also officially have enough crystals. I'm gonna try and keep getting them, because I think I get good money for them. God, I hope I do. I'm gonna be honest, if these are only like 3k a crystal also, this is not worth it. Look at this! They don't spawn this many of, like, the basic bitch fly enemy that gets, like, 18 different palette swaps throughout the game. God, they're still spawning. I think they might spawn infinitely from those holes. Ow. Once again, I'd like the dragon guarding the crystal to wake up so I could kill it and get the crystal. That once again, I am trying to collect. God, there we go. Hey, the Mega Rocket Tube. Nope, I've gotten that already. My God. You know what? Just do it. So yeah, there's also a skill point for getting all the crystals out there, if you're wondering. I think there's also another one of those little mining hover cars to mine raritanium out there if you're an absolute psychopath.
Hello? We've got more moonstones.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence is a lie. Sensations are illusions.
No, I also did not realize how late it is. I will probably park myself on the other planet and then call it a night.
Traded for a vision of that hypnomatic part.
You have learned much, young one.
Because we are like 3 planets away from beating the game, so I'll make sure I know where I'm supposed to be going when we boot up the game again so I can beat it. Yeah, God, it's only 3K for each moonstone. Don't get me wrong, that's, you know, about 200,000 for the rest of them, which is a lot of money, but... like, that just is not worth the effort. I'm gonna break a block of boxes here, and it's gonna get me more than 3K, watch. This is really laying into it, something I've never really put together in this game, and that's how much the, like, optional things to get some extra money are not worth doing. Okay. That gave me a little under 1,000. But I also didn't have to fight 50 Yetis for it, so, like, you know. But, yeah, this is where we'll be, next time we play the game. Yeah, I know autosave is real good in this one, but hey, just in case. And, thanks for watching. Goodbye, YouTube.